Alright, alright. 1 second. Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, Fred and Dante. I wonder what clan I should join. Oh, I'll think about it in a minute. We haven't seen this one in a while. Let's watch it.
次第に恐れられ、ひどい目にあってからは人々を襲い始め、ついには鬼と呼ばれました。そこである若者が鬼に立ち向かいます。若者は黄金色の石をたくさん集め、キラキラと光り輝く不思議な刀を手に入れました。そして誰も倒せなかった鬼をその刀で切りました。鬼を殺した若者はその刀を残し、強く生きるのです。強く。
おお、もうかように大きくなったか。
はい。どのような子が生まれてくるのやら。この未来は限りなく広がっておりますれば。
You look so? And live in boss? Finally decided on the weapon, split staff. Nice. Probably gonna use split staff. Oh yeah. Dang, I forgot I made that character. Well, never ended up using him. Dolo. Did Ninja posted a Nioh 3 gameplay showcase? Yeah, I was gonna watch that later. Yeah, I made it work. Giant green, like max height, max everything. I'm gonna make like a tank, like an axe using thing, but never got around to it. Hey kitties. You've betrayed YouTube. Good to see you. How you doing? Take that. Is there randomized? No. Yeah. I see. I see. Maybe this guy, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Last permadeath is way too much RNG. I just want to do it no more run. In Elden Ring. I mean, that's Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a totally different kind of game. That doesn't have that emoji. True. What can you cheese in Nioh 2? Pretty much everything. For instance, 2 big sources of cheese would be like the Sloth Talisman. Sloth Talisman to make everything move like a snail. Sloth plus lightning to make everything move like a snail times 2. There's quick change where if you die, you just come back. We're not doing that for the permadeath. There's also just feathers. Feathers do extreme damage, especially on new game. When an enemy's out of key, you can just spin all your ninjutsu and delete their health. Yeah, that's about it. I have to look at what clan to join for anything else. It should probably be Toyotomi. That's not cheese, that's called icy. Fair enough. I switch to do this. Then I go slap on purification. Eh. Let's see. What is the max? Hold on. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. That's about where it should be. The Nightbot knows best. I don't want to bother with this armor. We do get faster key recovery as a buff whenever we absorb armor there. This whole thing's heavy though, isn't it? Oh. Or the whole set. Must be 100. Backstab damage taken. It's such a weird choice for a bonus. Backstab damage. Nope. Neo Thea's cat. Oh yeah, I probably need to... Oh yeah, I was gonna... Hold on. There's like a gameplay showcase. Go watch that before we start. Hold on. Who does Neo 3 think it is? Okay, hold on. Watch Neo.
Welcome to the world of Nioh 3.
Why are you loud
Thanks
though?
for joining us.
Why are you so loud?
We hope you enjoy this extended demonstration of the
Long
adventures
video.
that await in Nioh 3.
Adorable guardian spirit. I think like butchered my ears. I think that shot's pretty cool.
A portion of Nioh 3 takes place in Japan's Warring States period, where yokai roam and a horrifying realm known as the Crucible has emerged.
You don't say. Nekomata being back surprises me. I'm surprised there's such a consistent character.
Here we explore a vast open field as we seek out a path to the Crucible.
What a parry. You dog. Goes the other way. Howard. If he turns into a white tiger again, I'm murdering for good. You bird. Be agility.
Our protagonist can freely switch between two combat styles, samurai and ninja, at any time. Players can switch between styles to adapt to certain enemies and situations, or to suit their own preferred playstyle. In samurai style, we face enemies head-on, utilizing martial arts and deflect while switching between stances to unleash a wide range.
Goes the other way to fight a bigger yokai. Actually true. Actually, Giga Chad move. Nick with new attacks.
In ninja style, we outmaneuver enemies with ninjutsu and evade, together with mid-air attacks and attacks that
I agree,
strike from
Dante.
behind. You will encounter friendly characters and yokai on your journey. Interacting with them may bring valuable rewards. Our protagonist's destination, the Crucible, is a treacherous area ruled by Nioh God.
Volume up.
Here, even harsher battles await.
Kinda goofy. That's kinda cool. Oh, let me look at this again. Interesting. Did that kind of in time. I'm not sure if that's a ninja move or he kind of just slides over. It's indeed.
Those who summon the Crucible are heroes who have lost their way and succumb to their own ambitions and misguided causes.
Cool spear.
Our objective is to defeat
Actually,
these
really
lost
sick looking
heroes
spear.
and purify the Crucibles in each era.
Kind of like those chariots in Hades. It's true.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
Our protagonist will traverse through different eras to
Was
purify
that
the
the
Crucibles.
Yoshitsune?
Here in the Heian period, we journey through a world frozen in ice.
Cool. Ground quick with some lightning. Poor guy. You can double jump? Yep. I know, it definitely was him. We do know Yoshi's in the game. He's just going around one tapping low level mobs. Bird. Big bird. Oh. It's a bird that shoots birds at you. That's cool. Hey Zavox, how you doing? Great ninja guy interview. Bows in a boomerang. Do we have to bring a boomerang back? Is this a Like aggressive variant. Looks like maybe. Not running away at all. But also, it's not staggering. Interesting trade-off. Interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna get like a closer shot of their face. Doppelganger.
You can call upon other players to help you face powerful enemies.
The Itsumade. She has weak points now? Looks like it. She had those horns anyway.
This assistance from other players will surely help during your struggle.
Adorable. Whatever this is.
Across history.
He's just a hungry boy. Interesting. Itsumade's soul core gotta rework. Interesting.
Across history.
So he summons Itsumade. Instead of detonating the pool, he shoots out the projectiles that land on the floor, and then he detonates them. That's cool. That's cool they changed how that worked. A little magic.
Our hero's journey begins in the Edo period. What gave birth to the Crucible? Why
It's not bad in Nioh 2.
Betray and steal the title of Shogun. Embark on a journey through time to uncover the truth.
It's just not immediately obvious on how to use it well. Looks like it. We in the jungle now. The Stone Boys are back. Oh, and they're kind of faster. Interesting. Hey, Leah. But I think people are going to play Nioh 3 for the story. The Gaki Chief. The Switchglaive. What area?
The light that sullies darkness. Still
Darkness.
here.
Who is this random guy? Kind of feels like a Souls boss. Where's the second phase?
Is human strength sufficient?
Then let the dark radiance permeate
Hold it.
everything!
Oh, they don't show it. Okay, that's fine. What long looking dude, kinda. Oh boy, the Will Monk. You get beat up in that clip. Okay. Gets shot a million times and calls it a day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wonder if she gets a soul core. Wait a minute. Fascinating. Interesting. They added physics to that boss. Yeah, I wonder if she gets a soul core. While shooting out there, yeah. Magic's been applied to combos. Yeah, certain skills specifically have elements tied to them, so when you do them, it activates an element.
So that I may see tomorrow.
This guy's sword is cool.
Die.
Let's switch wave action. Like that, actually. Certain skills have elements imbued on them. Like that. With a cool geyser. Gets grabbed by that. Oh look, his fist. It's the parry that no one ever uses because it's hard to do. Like Saito? Yeah, like Saito. I'm gonna go Dachi if we get Saito's skill.
Takechio, the rebel.
The rebel.
Kurimatsu's stead! I'll finish you!
Big fish. Interesting. Big fish. Interesting. Well, Hatchet's the cool. What was that throw? He like jumps in the air. Those hatchets up there. Meanwhile, while they're falling, he's doing other stuff. That's cool. Fish dog man, yeah.
The journey begins with an inexperienced warrior fighting alongside allies across different eras against fearsome yokai and legendary heroes, ultimately becoming a skilled warrior and leader in the process. Conquer the crucibles and prove your worth as Shogun.
What makes a shogun?
Oh, neat.
Here is my answer.
Here is my answer.
The light who traverses time.
I bet they use a face scan for that character too. Like Mumio. That face looks a little more realistic than the others. But that's Fuku. I mean, who else would it be? Was that? No idea. Daidara. Beat Gaki.
The light of hope lies unseen at the end of time. Go now!
Fascinating.
Thank you for watching. We hope you look forward to embarking on your own journey, conquering the Crucible, and becoming Shogun on February 6th.
Okay. Well. Me. Oh, let me. Oh, wait 1 second. Music. Okay. What do we do about this? What's that 70.8? This 78.6. We just need 1 or 2 stamina to get to B agility. I'm surprised at how much heavier the pants are. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind, it makes sense. Removing this doesn't work. That one's heavier. Okay. Can I ever finish a no death run? He died too much to gravity? Yeah. We most likely will die to gravity or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But ideally, we can try to get 1 playthrough done. If I die, just to restart. Let's make sure we grab all the gear. All right. We're currently C agility. It's back home straight from Mizuki. Yes. That's 1 second. I'm not sure which one it was. I was hoping to apply re-raise on Tifa, but I chose Barret just in case he did the one shot earlier than I expected. And he did do it earlier than I expected. So I was pretty sure I could beat him with Barret, with how much health he had. Like, I think I could have, like, face tanked him with Barret the rest of the way. Assuming he doesn't like rapid fire Zantsukins. Did the quick change discussion? Nah. Hey, Falco. Alright. Yeah, I just need 1 point in stamina to go to B agility. Crazy. Get some extra health, I guess. Actually. I like slightly better keep pulsing. Which one? Also courage. You know what? Let's just do this. No MSR. No wider sword. Down he goes. Yeah, I just checked out a little bit of the video. It did look pretty cool. I'm gonna watch the full thing post stream. I can watch it during the rebirth stream. Oh, it's MSR Moonlit Snow. Like I have 0 skills. We should have some points now. Immediately just grab Flourish. Played. It does work. Hold on. I totally forgot. What the hell, Tristan? The Stones Impossible? Nah. That new Nioh 3 video they dropped got you meaning to play? Yeah, we just watched it on stream. Just finished watching it actually before we started this map. Pretty cool stuff. Looks so good, yeah. Got some stuff about the Code Vein 2 character creator. Oh yeah. RIP game. They've lost their way. They've forsaken their old identity. They're... Oh crap, wait a minute. They think their amazing graphics and fast-paced gameplay are gonna carry them. We'll see how it goes. Are there any new weapons? Nah. We already know the weapons that are going to be in the game because of the pre-order. What a jerk. Because of the pre-order bonuses. They show all the weapon skins. Let's see, Kodama Blessing. What's in the bazaar actually? Secret area. Let's just auto buy those. You think we'll have something in the mid slot? Which mid slot? But yeah, if there's gonna be new weapons, that'll be DLC, most likely. You know, I thought I had body swap there. That would have been real awkward. No boy yet. Middle of all the skills. Oh no, for sure there'll be new weapons. Just not on launch. The bridge that drowns. Have you tried not drowning? Controversial take, but if you don't drown, or if you don't fall, you can't drown. Do you think? So far that's been the practice. They've always added a weapon with the DLC. Not just with Nioh, but also like Wolong, Stranger of Paradise. Your mind is bamboozled, it just happens. I see. Oh, so definitely have no use for that. Oh, there's the Kodama. But isn't the ladder up? I could swear. Unless we just go to it from here. Pick that down. The interesting. The one break me. Glad to have helped you out. Anytime. They put a lot of detail into this map. I guess they did that for every map. At least try to. Oh, you just wait till I get Spear Bash. Speaking of, no new skill points yet. We'll get there. Whoa. Looking like the Yoki could probably take me out also. I'll play it badly. Still gonna be here, just looking while playing. Gotcha. Enjoy your gaming. Used to be so afraid of Yoki and Inky before. To be fair, they are pretty dangerous. Let me at least get like Sin skill. Full sword. Let's get Mind's Eye. We'll get Mind's Eye 2 for a minute. The Sign of the Cross later. You're bad. A little later. Gotta do a dojo for it. There's a no death tally. I mean, the point is not to die. So we haven't started yet, or we just barely started. So we haven't done a run yet or anything. We haven't like started and failed another run, I should say. It's the phrasing I'm looking for. Hi, Grix. How you doing? You die in a dojo? You can. Nick God. An all-new mission where they make you fight a big guy key. Oh, you know? Gonna go back. Make the fight in the dark realm a bit safer. Main missions. We're doing all the missions. Not bad, Mr. Gorks. 42 hours. You know what? Let's take a sec. Alright, key recovery. Come on over. Oh, dang it. I'll wait. Munda. Do I sleep? Nope, I'm a robot. Evil wizard plots to frame the main hero. That kind of thing never happens. Oh, I missed one somewhere. Huh. Where's the guy I missed? Can't have that. Oh yeah, we have flying monkey now. How about that? No, we also have Flux. Totally forgot about that. Hey Mups, how you doing? Oh, I missed two here. It's been too long. There we go. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Nioh 3. Nioh 3. Did you check out the Nioh 3 video? That they posted like last, well, time zones. Right. Here, grab. You know what? I should have joined the Maeda clan, now that I think about it. And so long. He's an in-game enemy. They made him really tough. Even though I'm very familiar with Mizuki and he can still beat me up. It amazes me that they turned the first boss of Nioh 2 into an actually difficult and tricky encounter. Yeah. No, he actually. Well, does he unlock when you beat the game? I think he unlocks a little sooner. You don't have to beat the game. But I remember seeing him like a level 100 requirement, and you're way below that. GG, thanks. One boss down. You gonna do all difficulties? I don't know. We'll see how far we get. Nioh 3 trailer. Oh yeah, I saw it. We watched it earlier into the stream cloud. It's pretty good. You only know chapter 1. We hope you have a time to beat Nioh 2 and well long. Yeah, that's a big ass. Hey Snowbirds, how you doing? What caused her to go crazy? She doesn't quite know how to control her yokai shifting at the time. I think it's the first time she does it. She just goes berserk a little bit.
いつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。さあ、どうする？よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので。喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわな。
I wonder if I'll play with no HUD for Nioh 3. It's kind of fun playing with no HUD for Ninja Gaiden 4.
俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があったな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけや。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。そこで腕っぷしの立つお前みたいなやつを探してたってわけだ。まずは俺が上得意にしてるお客に
You also want us to do a new game run to end it,
付き合っ
not
てくれるだ
permadeath?
ろ。秀ノ
Come on. Where's your adventurous spirit? Throw tea. I want to be on the lookout for inadequate key recovery. I'll have to temper it eventually, I think. So what's the plan? Oh, I answered it like 3 times. I said we'll see. I like, I can't guarantee we make it through one run without dying. I can't guarantee we make it to the end of the run and then not die at the end somewhere. So I can't tell you I'm gonna do all the difficulties if I'm not sure I'm gonna clear one. I appreciate the faith. That I could for sure do it. But we'll see. I float those boulders yet. Oh yeah. The game's gonna be easy. What makes you think the game's gonna be easy? But to be fair, Nioh 2 was also easy. Depending on your experience level. Like, new game, when it came out. Well, when the game first came out, you just had new game and new game plus. Dream of the Samurai wasn't terrible. This is fine. But Dream of the Strong was very, very easy. It seems like they learned from that, maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. Because a lot of people complained about Dream of the Strong when Nioh 2 came out. That's why Dream of the Demon is such a massive jump. Because the feedback was like, what are you guys doing? Or maybe not. Maybe they haven't learned. Maybe they'll have the first playthrough and New Game Plus be easy again. I kind of doubt it. Just thinking the first demo of Nioh 2 was hard. The snake got nerfed like 7. 7's overkill. The snake got nerfed a lot. Hey Shuki. Yeah, I think we won't have Dream of the Samurai. Since we also ninja, we go to where they strike immediately. Snake was super fast at first. Ninja Gaiden 2 is hard, but it's not a fun hard. It's not an enjoyable hard. And otherwise equipment was useless. A traditional character action game? I kinda hope not. They should keep doing what they're doing, because these games have way more replay value than a traditional character action game. Like for instance, on Ninja Gaiden 4, I just don't have anything else to do in it. Like it's a fun game, it's an enjoyable game. I've done multiple playthroughs of it. Beating it on Master Ninja, Death Wish, without items. I even did the no damage stuff for Ninja Gaiden 4, where you beat the maps without taking any damage. Like, of course I use checkpoints for that, but... That's just me trying to get as much value out of the game as possible. And I was like, huh, what else can I do? I guess nothing else. Well, guess I'll wait for DLC. Guess I'll wait for DLC or something. I do love Stranger Paradise. Zemasis probably won't be out until the Nioh 3 DLC. It's like, nah, Nioh 3 DLC cycle is gonna take a bit. I imagine Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC in like April or something though. What's over here? But yeah, I imagine like an April release. AI Siri chatbot DLC would sell millions. Is shocked Ronin didn't get anything? Well, Ronin wasn't Team Ninja's thing. That was Sony asking them to make them a game. And they probably didn't want DLC. Or they didn't pay for DLC. However that works. Oh yeah, I forgot to skip this. Wait a minute. You need your William transform. William Exchanger be a bona fide ARPG of the city about Jack. I mean that is literally Stranger. Well, thought about Jack and Cloud of Darkness. Having a baby of darkness. What incarnation? What in the tarest of nations? Anyway. Oh, Mr. Enenra. No Flux 2 yet? We do want Mind's Eye. Rainbow Ruse would be nice. I just want to grab the old body swap, then Spear Shove. Jack has main character syndrome energy, and he'd unironically punch the next face protag in the face in the first trailer. Well, that is Jack. Is hitting an enemy with the barrel of cheese? No.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな。調子のいいやつめ。
いずれは私めも道山様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの
You wish the SOP had other characters other than Jack? What do you mean? Gilgamesh was an amazing character.
妙なおだて方をしよって。そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。
ぜひともこの猿、陶器城
Honestly, all the characters are nice. Jack carries the game on the back. I mean, yeah, Jack is an amazing character also.
食うか
I mean, that's fine. So my impression of him from a Donkey video. People like Donkey did so much damage to Stranger of Paradise's reputation. A lot of people ended up skipping it. Because it ended up getting turned into a meme. Which is really unfortunate. Because it caused people to miss out on a pretty great game. You just hate the default designs of everyone looking like boy band rejects. That's literally Final Fantasy though, at this point. I don't know when it started. Honestly, that's like been the thing for a while. Like even my boy Cecil in Final Fantasy IV. Jesus. I think it's just always been a thing with like Final Fantasy characters looking like boy band or like J-pop rejects. Yeah, even further back than that, even further back than 15. Was taking Donkey seriously or stupid. People do though. And yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like you'll look up something, like you're interested in Stranger of Paradise. So you look up a video, whose video is likely to show up? It's the video or the videos of people clowning them. Not to single out one person. Jack and Friends wear t-shirts? Why not? I mean, they were more than that, but it's like... I mean, Ari posted it in Twitch, but like, it's nothing new. I mean, just go back to... Hold on. Like even the Final Fantasy cast, if we discount Zell with his Mike Tyson tattoo on the face, it's like they're all pretty much boy band. Squall, Irvine, Laguna, they just all have that appearance. That's just something Square's done all the time. It's like, hold on. Like if we're just talking like band boy era, or like not band boy era, but like just like overly pretty boys in general, or just hold on. Really, I like to find. You need Are you please? Blame Tetsuya Nomura, I guess. I'm pretty sure he had all the control over the appearances of the characters. But Nomura's designs, yeah. Basically in line with Nomura and what he normally does. Three enemies. Let's be a little careful. The scary one. I had no clue where he was. But yeah, Strange just doesn't do anything different from the other designs. And even before, I was pointing to the older ones, like Final Fantasy IV. Sloth's literally just a pretty boy with long white hair. They've always made guys that could be in like a J-pop band, or could be like in a GAC band or whatever. Some of his dirt worst. Our second character designs are just the clothes. At the very least, I think Jack had an interesting design that was unique from most Final Fantasy protagonists, and that he wasn't a pretty boy, which is something that hasn't been done in Final Fantasy. I've played all the Final Fantasy games, except the most recent one. I haven't played, what is it, 16 now? One day I'll play 16. Plays the biscuit. Iconic scene in gaming. I don't have half the skills that I would like to have. Do you think it'd be cool to do a remake of the older Final Fantasies? I don't. After seeing what they did with 7, not that 7's a bad game, not that 7 Remake or Rebirth are bad games. I would just rather they Actually, no, it would just be better if they stuck with the original like script. Like Final Fantasy VII, they kind of went off the rails. Like it's not like a remaster or remake or some kind of reimagining, and that's gross. Just make a new game at that point. I basically don't trust them to remake the game without doing something dumb to it to ruin its identity. I will say Final Fantasy Tactics seems like a great... Speaking of, hold on, I'm gonna buy that. It's on sale. I was looking at that last night. Only 20% off. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. And what they did with that, I would like to see that for like the older games. Because they didn't really alter anything in the game. Just like some quality of life improvements. And some visual upgrades. That's really all I want. I don't want you to like take a game from my childhood and then try to put your own spin on it. Like at that point, just do something else. My issue was sinking 40 hours into the Nioh 1 alpha demo and 30 into the Nioh beta demo. Nioh 1 had the biggest gap in skill due to key being so much more challenging to manage. You know, I could probably grab basic God of 1 stuff. The video was like 30 minutes behind. Oh, I see. Dang. Yeah, I think the changes they made were for the better. Like, if a lot of people are complaining about something, you do want to listen to the majority of your player base. Even if the minority thinks it's better, with a few exceptions, but for the most part, if you're doing a beta or an alpha for feedback, and the majority of the feedback is, this is kind of miserable, you kind of listen to that. Obscure show that the JIP combat is viable. We know it's viable. Where it's just out of their mind and cope. Blaming the genre and saying it doesn't sell well in this era. Meanwhile, there are plenty of great turn-based games out there that are modern. Shin Megami Tensei is just unbothered. Persona's unbothered. Baldur's Gate 3 won billions of awards the year it came out. But Square's like, oh, nobody likes turn-based anymore. Or it's like some kind of dead genre. Okay. Also, Metaphor was great. Also, Unicorn Overlord. Well, that's a tactical game, but Unicorn Overlord was pretty great. You like a world map for the next Final Fantasy game? That'd be hard to do with current gen graphics. Yeah, Delicari, we watched it at the start of the stream. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2. But instead of looking at themselves in the mirror, they'd rather blame an entire genre. You go, it's not me that's the problem, it's the genre. Surely us changing genres and switching gears. No, they completely alienates the original fan base. Well, not completely alienates. Yeah, they're totally different genres, my Meiji. Like, I can't really stand the loop of Persona. I really love 3. 3's my favorite. Then 4 is just... It's fine, but I don't like it. like, if I put aside my own, like, feelings of it, it's a solid game. But if I put my own feelings into it, I hate it. And 5 is okay. 5 is like a okay middle ground between 3 and 4. But even that falls short. Because of that, I thought I was gonna hate Metaphor. Because when I see Metaphor, or when I saw Metaphor, I was pretty sure it was just gonna be Persona 5 with like a fantasy skin. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Like, there's like many elements from Persona, but not the kind that I don't care for. You don't care about the world setting of Persona SMT games? SMT isn't set in like a high school. SMT is literally set at like the end of the world. It's a post-apocalyptic game. It's only in Japan insofar as these are the ruins of Japan. That's as far as it goes. Well, the latest SMT is a bit different. But for the most part, SMTs tend to be, this is the end of the world. Like, the apocalypse happened, and your actions reshape the world. Yeah, SMT 5, the most recent one, changes it up a bit. But I would recommend like 3 or 4 if, like, for whatever reason Japan scares you off. Or there's like Strange Journey. I like Digital Devil Saga. I can't wait for Digital Devil Saga to get its like PC release, because I'm totally playing that. Oh boy. Persona is consistently about school settings, yep. SMT is about apocalypses, yep. Like SMT, the world's ended. You're not going to high school. There is no high school. Everybody's dead. Demons have taken over. How's Nioh going so far? Goes alright. We haven't died yet. We also don't have any abilities, really. FE combat you can't get into? You don't feel accomplished after each mission and the dating sim doesn't help? What dating sim? What dating sim? The obscene amounts of dialogue and triangle strategy. I mean, isn't that what RPGs are? A lot of dialogue? Like, they're not action games. RPGs tend to be story focused, unless you're playing like a dungeon diver. Like, SMT isn't dialogue heavy, but it does have its dialogue moments. There isn't really dating like that in Fire Emblem. Yeah, there aren't those kind of elements. It's not that kind of game. Like, there's a thing called supports in Fire Emblem. But it's also literally not dating. It's like your characters bonding. And it can literally be two dudes, like, or like two brothers, like, hey bro, thanks for saving me back there. Yeah, bro. And then you get a bonus. You get like a crit bonus or something for having those conversations with those characters. Some characters are romantically like inclined or whatever. But again, for the most part, it is literally like two brothers or like two friends or whatever chatting. And they get power-ups. If you find just like basic dialogue between two characters cringe, I don't know what to tell you. That's the thing, Cloud. There is no romantic stuff though. Like literally, they're genuinely, unironically, 95% of the dialogue in those games, probably more than 95%, you would have to find me like support conversations of the characters being like lovey-dovey. Like what? Hold on. Let me go. We'll go to the most basic Fire Emblem. Hold on. Which is literally just Fire Emblem. We'll go to. Hold up, I should just put this on screen. We'll go to this guy. This is the main character. Fire Emblem 7. Do they have support dialogues? Hold on. Supports. With supports. We can go with the supports with Lynn, who's a female character. I'm just picking this at random. Supports with Lynn. What is it? I was watching your sword play. This is them talking about their family. Like, what are we talking about? This one. Oh, they're also still talking about weapons and stuff. Oh, teach me how to fight. Oh, okay, cool. It's like what? They're like really basic, like non-offensive conversations just between characters. Like it's not a dating sim kind of game. Except after Hector or Elliewood's arc. What do you mean? Like Hector's is his own playthrough. Like Hector mode is like it's like a full playthrough. It's hard mode. So when you play Fire Emblem, you start with Lynn, which is the girl character that I just like glanced over. And then after that you could play as Elliewood, or if you have it unlocked you could play as Hector and do Hector's hard mode or whatever. So if you play through Hector and Elliewood's, you've already beaten the game. You've already played through Lynn's. And I guess you didn't notice because there was no romance. But there, yeah. You're on Elliewood's when Lynn left? Yeah. Like I said, you start the first few chapters playing as Lynn. She's the tutorial. And then you play through the whole game as Elliewood. Or if you unlock it, you can play through Hector and his whole mode. Coincidentally, Fire Emblem has far better place dialogue. Yeah, the dialogue isn't bad at all in Fire Emblem. It keeps a really good balance of like minimal yapping. And like heavy gameplay emphasis, which I appreciate. Like I don't mind a bunch of dialogue in games. I'm fine with it. But I'm also more fine with like being able to like play the game. These brothers games have romantic yapping to it. Your character can choose, if they so please. It's not forced down your throat or anything, but you can very much choose a character if you like them enough to like marry them. Or whatever. And there's support spaced around that. That's as far as it goes. And because of that, like characters aren't romantic with each other because they can all potentially be picked by the player character. So it'd be weird if two characters were flirting and then also flirting with your character. So again, the romantic dialogue still isn't really there. It's only if you want to interact with it. Like if you like a character enough. And that's as far as it goes. Hey, Mr. Fletcherson. But yeah, because the player can choose. Like I want my player character to like marry this character. Because that's the thing. Other characters aren't having those conversations with each other. Fire Emblem you can marry. Yeah, Fire Emblem is the first game since like 4 or whatever where you can have kids. And you can play the eugenics game or whatever. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. What a way to end the run. I actually fell to my death. Oh. We go again. I actually fell to my death there. It's because my controller veered off a little bit. That was me losing control of my controller. I did call gravity though. It's still stage 2? Yeah, the first time I did this, it was also stage 2. The first time I did this, it was stage 2, and Ipan knocked me in the fire and I died. You set up a death count at this point. I'm not. Oh man, well fine. I was trying to be very casual about it. What if you guys want to have like a death counter and stuff? I'm just gonna take it a lot more seriously and just not die. I was being pretty casual. But if it's gonna be a funny Kiki moment. It's like you should have a death counter for all the deaths. I'd rather just not die out of spite. Let's see. ECB stored only. Nice. I disagree. Actually, I probably won't take it so seriously. Because then I'll fall behind on chat a bit. But yeah, I'll probably make a different character. Curious why I start combos with dash attack since they don't combo into other attacks. What do you mean? what do you mean? So you're saying you see me do a dash attack and just don't follow it up with anything? That's a very interesting observation. I mean, it's ain't a no damage run. See that high heavy Team Ninja video. Wait, what? I think somebody mentioned it the other day that they added some combo enders, which is good. But I don't think I noticed it at all. And the big video, it's like a 15-16 minute video. I tend to do dash attack in mid stance followed by an immediate mid stance strong, but they don't combo. I don't quite get what you're trying to say. I'm trying to understand what are you asking me a question on why I do it, or I'm not sure what to do with this information. But I do a number of things. Like I do a running high stance into like a poke, or I don't know. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Why not just start? Why do less hits? I don't. So you're asking why don't I do less hits? I still don't quite get it. Like, I'm not trying to be weird or anything. But it's the question, why don't I do less hits? Yeah, I fell to my death. I was talking with chat and lost a little control of my character and like walked off a ledge. Not on purpose, but my controller kind of like veered to the side. And I was like, oh, I died. But yeah, I do more hits to do more damage. The dash attack does bad damage. Well, Duke, I'll tell you this. I play the way that I play. If you think it's bad damage, that's on you, brother. But if your question is why do I do less hits? Yeah, I'm trying to see. I still just struggle to get what they're asking or what they're saying. Because what it sounds like to me is like, why do you do 4 hits instead of 3? Wouldn't 3 hits be better? No. More importantly, if we're talking spear especially, the reason is because the key pulse is also the attack is also a key pulse, or the key pulse is also an attack. So it's not that I'm just doing that and just doing a key pulse. The key pulse does damage. Like, that does damage, and it staggers them, if that's what you're asking. So yeah, definitely do that, and then that. Like, I'm really just struggling to understand what you're saying. Like, hold on. So you're saying I do this, what? This? Jeez. I don't get it. Like, yeah, running attack. Oh. Running attack and then key pulse. You see he's staggered. You can't really do anything. But then I do like 3 hits. I mean, I don't do that combo because the second hit doesn't reach, but I don't know. You know the key pulse does damage. I don't know what to tell you other than that. I was kind of worried you were getting at that. Like, trying to tell me how to play spear or something. I was kind of worried about that. I kind of hope I'm misunderstanding still, but like, respectfully, I don't even know how to phrase it respectfully, so I just won't say anything. But I disagree if you think that that I'm doing something wrong with spear. Respectfully. If you don't like a running attack, and you don't think key pulse on spear is worth using, okay. I think they're asking why you're not playing more efficiently. That's the thing. Is it more efficient? What they're saying? Efficient in what way? Because they're asking why do I do a dash attack before like the follow-up versus why don't I just do like the basic attack? And they're saying they think that does more damage. You do a dash attack, dodge key pulse. I do a dash key pulse, and then start a real combo with less key. Why not stick with the dash attack, key pulse, dodge shenanigans to go right into the main combo? So you know when you get behind the enemy, you do more damage, right? 21 hours in the grassland is crazy. But you know, when you're behind the enemy, you do more damage. If you're asking why don't I fight the enemy in their face, why do I prefer to like dash behind them? You do more damage behind them. So if you see me fighting an enemy and I try to dash behind them. Doesn't always work. That hitbox is funny. Oh, I don't have rainbow ruse. Okay, then I have no clue what you're talking about. It's too late, we know your password. Can I ask you something? You can answer in Portuguese in the chat? Sure. That's fine. I'll load up the Google Translate. I've been in sea agility this whole time. I was wondering why my movements were so bad. Forgot to put a point in stamina. I've been fighting this whole map in sea agility, wondering why. Wondering why things were a bit rough. It all makes sense now. I understand it now. I need 1 point stamina to make this setup work. Not having my full skill list is just gonna bother me for a bit. Not having rainbow ruse also is gonna bother me for a bit. That could have been bad. I like how they're standing behind the process poison or puddle. You've done it a few times. Fat rolling by accident, wondering why you have no key. Yeah, it was rough for a minute. I'm like, huh? I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on here. This feels really bad. It must be level 1. Cool. Cool grab, mister. Good night, Kinesis. But yeah, Togyue? Dash attacks tend to have low startup frames and decent reach. Yep. Spears running is one of the fastest attacks in the game. The dash attack is also pretty good for mid stance. Or, you know. Basically, with the fastest, like it being one of the fastest attacks in the game, the enemy just ends up getting stunned by it. And then I do a key pulse to stun them again. And when they're stunned again, I do damage. Like an actual like combo or whatever. For publication? Nah. Hold on. Getting shot by this guy is the worst. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like the flourish is normal speed, which is promising. Let's see the new Nioh 3 gameplay trailer. I did. Oh, you know what? I should have equipped Inky. Not having Inky here makes this fight a little more dangerous. Not a big deal. I say not a big deal, but the Q recovery is so bad. Let's heal, just in case. Hey, Farsi. It looks like it does. Looks very promising. Oh. Wait. That's kind of a messed up setup. You know what? I'm gonna yokai shift. Just to make this very safe. Gotta do all side missions. I'm doing all the side missions for the permadeath run. So howdy, Farsi. How you doing? How's the scene going? You know what? I'm just gonna kill this archer first. What are my thoughts on it? Looks cool. I don't ever really get too excited about trailers. But it looks cool. Look, this trailer has to do something really interesting for me to... Trailer has to do something real fancy. Or make you confused. Like the Divinity trailer made me pretty confused. But also interested. You excited about air combos? Same. I'm excited about all the gameplay. Demo can't come soon enough. Later, Cloud. I'll go off the run. Well, this one's going fine so far. We actually died on the second stage because we fell to our deaths because of a series of unfortunate events. Put that there. Put that there. You have no room. Panic. Somebody get this guy some rum. I think I got the Scampus up there. Kinda fell asleep while watching. No worries. Oh, I guess we beat up Mizuki. We already saw the cutscene. Yeah, I was being pretty casual about it. But then I died and I realized people were taking this more seriously than I was. I'll focus a bit more on this run. I like that she can hop over that. I'm doing all the missions, Leo. I don't know why I would skip those if I'm doing all the missions. Broke from Mizuki, I was trying to grab someone with the insane hitbox.
すっげえなほら拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ待ってたぞ俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があってな異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ
Just finished Yosei with his terrible story, so cliche in every way. Or Yosei. It just got completely forgotten. So many people were hyping it up at the start of the year, and then when it came out, that's it. It came and went. No one talks about it. I didn't have the full armor after I got the stamina I need. Wait. I didn't even get the stamina I need. What? Never mind. I mean, Leo again. I don't know how far I'll get with the run, so I can't tell you how far the run's gonna go. We're just seeing how far we can get. Yaruna. Jeez. You didn't like Ghost of Sushi? I think that's solid games for you. Same, honestly. But I'll give it another try in the future. I tried it. I played it one stream. It wasn't terrible, but definitely wasn't in the mood for that kind of game. Sushi Ghost, a stylish Western open world slab. Yeah, I don't even hate open world stuff. Make it level 1 new game to death's permadeath run win? Probably never. Did I get both Kodama? My brain. Basilia. Yeah, I don't know how far we'll get with the run. The goal is to at least clear the full game once. And then see how far we go. And hope we don't get hit by a boulder. That's the goal anyway. Well, thank you, Gorix. Lost spam cheese. No one has as many. What was the quote in Divinity? No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Good old Inky Soul Core. Alright, let's not fall to our death. That'd be wonderful. Yeah, at the very least, I shouldn't lower my guard near ledges. Elastic combo, same. Oh, wow. I lived. Surprisingly. Thought I had anima and did not. But of course, it's the start of the stage. Speaking of cheese, when I get my prescription, I might go for Wendy's Baconator. Early birthday lunch. Man, Baconator. I haven't had one of those since... Good lord. It's been years. It's probably been about a decade. Oh man, I forgot Baconators even existed. Those are great. I happen to see you when you fight Matsunaga. Yeah, it's always at the start of a fight. Baconator. You don't want to know, Leah, for your own health. But okay, yeah. It's legitimately been a long while. Double bacon cheeseburger doesn't do it justice. Hold on. But definitely the promotional images make it look crazy. Make it look crazy better than what it is. Because it doesn't look this nice. Just imagine this with less bacon and like way greasier. And there you have it. Just got a Nioh 2. First time playing, been trying to look up builds, but every build doesn't give where to put your skill points from weapons to your Kai abilities. Skill points are like player preference. If you're new to the game and you're trying to level your stats, you level your stats evenly. You level all of your stats evenly. Maybe with the exception of like Dex and Magic. Every stat does... How much health do I have? Every stat does multiple things. So you want all of the things that the stats give. It's not Souls where you want to put like 40 in strength or whatever. You want to level everything evenly. Everything to like 15 or 20. Maybe even 25. Outside of that, or if you don't care for that, every stat scales with like certain weapons. If you for sure want to use one certain type of weapon, you just make sure you level, like for Spirit, Con, Strength, and Skill. It levels the most, it scales the most with Con, so you like have a bias on Con. And then also level these two. But otherwise, you want to level everything. Like Courage gives you better key recovery. Heart gives you better key recovery. Stamina is your equipment burden. Strength is... What was it? Strength does a few things. I mean, everything does a few things. But everything's important. Anybody telling you otherwise is bad at the game. Anybody telling you otherwise is a terrible player. I'm kidding. Oh, your question. That's preference too. For flash attacks, if you don't like using multiple weapons, it's not worth using flash attack. I'm gonna type things in the translator. Oh goodness, there's 3 of them. This is getting carried away. Now there's 3 of them. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, I can't. Hold on 1 second. It's because I'm trying to... Okay, let me paste this. I hate this. It's because I'm trying to translate for the one guy. I don't want to blame him, but I'm trying to translate for the one guy because he keeps asking. And, that's annoying. That could have been avoided if I was just... Oh, that's so obnoxious. God. Again, that was just me not being focused. Like, there's... Like, again, I don't want to blame the guy. But he's asking me questions on Twitch, and he doesn't speak English. So I'm trying to translate for him. But I'm, like, mid-stage. And he's like, can you answer the question? I was like, sure, let me translate this. That's why people have a rule about languages. Man. Like, oh, that's annoying. I'm just, that's the last message I'm gonna send. Oh, that's so painful. You've been liking Dual Sword so far? Haven't used any skills into your... Haven't put any skills into your okay thing? Oh. I'm annoyed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Again, it's my fault. I should have just ignored. Yeah. Like, I should have just ignored it for a bit longer. I should have just ignored it till I got to the shrine or something. But I hate ignoring people, especially when they're like, can you answer the question? It's like, I can answer the question. I'm just in the middle of something. Yeah, I'm doing permadeath. I went to the kitchen. Yeah. I pretty much died in a similar manner. Which is me just not focusing on what I should be focusing on. Doing no licks run. Whatever Grix is, I'm just like very confident I could do the stage without much struggle. Which I can, but then when I'm like doing other stuff, I can die very easily. Like, of course I can die very easily for just being level 1. Got ganged up on by 3 bandits. Yeah, normally I wouldn't be in that position. Or like if I was playing properly, I wouldn't be in that position. But I'm like trying to answer like questions and stuff. And the next thing I know, I'm surrounded. It's like, oh, how did I get here? Or are all 3 of them on me? Because I'll like lose focus on what I'm doing in the game, and then when I return focus, it's like, oh, I'm surrounded now. Cool. Oh. Nioh 3 have stealth? It should have stealth. I think it does anyway. Big enough. That death's 100% my fault. They even said I would just focus more, and then I proceeded to do the exact opposite. Beat the bull again. Like, I'm trying to also do this one without skipping fights and stuff. Hold on. Somebody wants to link to the build Bible. I can link it really quick. Hold on. But if it's for a new player, that's just gonna be information overload. If they're trying to learn more about the game or whatever, that's gonna be like a different language, I would imagine anyway. Oh crap, I didn't level stamina, did I? Oh no, I did. Cool. Look at me with the big brain. Bones. Bones, right? Let me get my pay to win armor. I pay to win weapons. I know someone who will be happy if they're stealth. I'll be happy if they're stealth. I like stealth. Oh, there's a Team Ninja Nioh 3 showcase out today. Worth a watch? I'd say so. It doesn't really spoil anything unless you like don't want to see like previews of bosses. Because it does show like the boss or two that they haven't shown before. Like 10 seconds of like 10 to 15 seconds of like never before seen bosses, but it doesn't really spoil anything outside of what the boss looks like and maybe an attack or two. Some people care about stuff like that. I really don't. Oh. Oh, back to speed. We're just better. Both cars and racetracks. Wait, what did I miss? Whether it's turboed cars and racetracks in the Nioh 3 showcase. I don't have Spear Flourish, but I'm making the input as if I had Spear Flourish. I mean, they do have that one yokai that's basically a car with a giant face in front of it. If we're being honest, tell me the difference. Hold on. Dang it, I messed it up. What's the difference really between this guy and this guy? It's the same image. Just one is like 400 years prior. Oboro Garuma is real, and they star in the hit movie Cars. So I can see like a Oboro with a turbo engine going down a racetrack. I see an Enra in an undersized car genre. Honestly, that would be great too. The red one has an evil smile, I agree. The red one, not to be trusted. The sweet old lady though. Like, how can an old lady be evil? What do you mean, have I ever heard of Hansel and Gretel? So what you're saying is we need some money cars. I'm saying I'll be disappointed if Team Ninja doesn't send us to the future in Nioh 3, since we're time traveling and we don't see cars as yokai. Yeah, for BM, I would recommend not building, because you're new to the game. Builds don't exist, I'll be honest with you. Like, I guess, like, for a lot of people, stats are a build. Right? So if you have, like, a certain, like, 40 strength and, like whatever endurance and whatever, like, vitality or whatever, however it goes in Souls, that's a build. That's not really a build in Nioh. Like, stats don't constitute a build. Stats have nothing to do with the build. What makes a build in Nioh, compared to Souls, is gear. Because gear gets really crazy. Like, this is really basic stuff, but, like, there's set bonuses. Like, I have 4 pieces of this one set, and it gets me faster key recovery. This is like a really, really basic set that doesn't do much, but it does give like faster key recovery, so that's nice. But later game and higher new game plus cycles especially, like gear gets really crazy, interesting, and that's when builds become a possibility. Until then, you're really just replacing gear faster than you can find it. Like right now, I already have a bunch of gear, and I just started the game, right? And as you play through the game, you're going to be replacing that gear. Like, this gear that I have right now is level 3. Like, after a few maps, I'm going to be, like, level 30. So I'm going to be looking for level 30 weapons. This level 3 weapon isn't going to be any good. So if I make a build now, and I get the set done and ready, it's going to be a set full of gear that's level 3. And I'm going to be level 40 or whatever. With level 3 gear, no, you're going to replace that. The gear, whatever gear that you make is going to be replaced. But when you get to higher new game plus cycles, you stop leveling. Or you don't stop leveling, you level significantly slower. Even on this map alone, it gets outclassed, yeah. Even on the current map that I'm on, the gear that I have is going to be outpaced by whatever I pick up. So trying to build or trying to make a build happen with gear on like a fresh playthrough, it's gonna be a waste of time because you're gonna replace that gear very quickly. Like only ever do that if you like know what you're doing or you want to farm for resources a lot. Otherwise, just go through and pick up the best gear and equip the best gear that you find, and worry about a build later. Like another thing, Souls games makes it a bit hard to respec, so your stat choices matter a lot more in those games. However, in Nioh, it's very easy to change your stats. It is very easy to respec, so don't worry too much about places like that. If you think you invested wrong or whatever, you very quickly hit a point where you can easily change your stats. Interesting. I believe I died on the second map twice. What is no cheese? Can we vote? No. But no cheese is anywhere between like abusing Sloth or ninjutsu, or in this case quick change because it's a permadeath run. Long range weapons are cheese? In what way? That's like saying close range weapons are cheese because you can get into the enemy's face and kill them. It's like saying yokai abilities are cheese. At least you could use them for long range, or close range, or stunning, or whatever. That's like saying certain skills on weapons are cheese, because you can loop them. You can use Moonlit Snow. But yeah. I don't want it to devolve into that, because then it becomes really silly. Those guys are scary, since you have to worry about dying now. Normally they wouldn't be spooky, but in this kind of run, they're fatal. Do I have my Sudama? I don't, do I? Or, yeah, Kodama accessory. Ninjutsu wise, I'm not sure. Magic wise, probably the elemental resist talismans. For whenever I get to like Kasha or whatever. So careless about the fire she leaves all over the ground. If I make it to Yomi, like lightning resist. I don't think there's any like water boss that's especially threatening. That was so silly. ESP is a pro gamer. He is. Mid-stand spear? Honestly, mid-stand spear is really strong. People just throw dirt on the name of spear. He rage quit the game of Masamune. Honestly, fair. Masamune is a pretty hard fight, if we're being honest with ourselves. Imagine fighting Maria, that would be amazing. I just imagine his puzzled, angry expression, like getting grabbed for the 50th time. Here's crazy hyper armor grab that comes out. Mach speeds. Masamune was the one you had to choose the most. I think he is 2 for me. In terms of like bosses, or human bosses at least. Like the rematch with him in the other DLC, where you're in the dojo area and he just spams living weapon. I ain't dealing with that. Even now, I'm not dealing with that. Like, I'm confident enough to fight him without cheesing, but I just, like, on principle, I just refuse to do that. I'd rather shoot him in the face to get him out of living weapon. Your finishing blow, cannon, repeat. It works, it works. Oh, also, hi, laddie. I don't know if I said hi. How you doing? I learned about using yokai water pot to stun him out of living weapon immediately. Does that work? You just throw one yokai water pot at him? I forget what else yokai pot works on, like, mysteriously well. But there's something. Right. No sneak attack. Use that to farm a smithing text. Nice. Well, I'll keep that in mind actually. Next time I fight him. Let's heal just in case. Nice horn, buddy. Inky the monkey. What soldier spirit is immediately almost 50% stronger than what I have. Why is it so much stronger? I guess because purple? Purple better? Oh yeah, let me make sure I got all the Kodama. People. Alrighty, Grex, have a good one. Mr. Ricks. Flick Ricks, as we call him in the streets. Oh, that hit me somehow. Alrighty. I was trying to be cool and space that out. Perfect.
お、すっげえな。
Mizuki, known as Mike Zucchini in the streets.
拾うもん拾ったらこっちに来てくれ。待ってたぞ。あの文読んでくれたんだろ。
Even has a big chef's knife. Mizuki is the Tonberry of Nioh 2. Surely this will be the one. This will be the run where we don't get stuck in the second stage. Honestly, I think the first region will be the hardest. Like, not counting like a freak accident. Oh, very. But not counting a freak accident. I should be like sailing after the first region. One thing I need to do that I don't do often is respect the heights. It's not like higher New Game Plus cycles, falling from certain heights aren't fatal, but they absolutely are on lower ones. Respect heights, respect ledges. Like if I see a ledge over here, I want to be over here hugging the wall, hugging it for dear life. Hugging it like I want to ask it to marry me. Oh, I thought the Kodama was in the building. It's the kind of hug Kinesis gives Nightbot, and then claims there's nothing going on between them. Nothing at all. Moment of truth.
This is 13桜での仕入れの品になります。
悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
Anima, pay attention to your anima. I will. If I see them writing up a burst attack, I'm just gonna run. Just like the Lord intended, run for your life. Didn't run away, but didn't trust my anima. Hyper armored. Hyper armored my Spit Flourish. How rude. Oh, you know? I didn't grab the Kodama. Uh. Mizuki might be a waste of anima. Won't be for Snake Snakerson. We'll see. You just need to get Gaki and you're all set, I'm sure. That's exactly what I'm missing. You were supposed to stop playing until Nioh 3? Who said that? When was that ever said? You might be mistaking me for... Was it Poofer that said they were done with Nioh 2? Different guy. That here terrifying too, because of that paralysis cloud. Yeah, I think the most threatening things are going to be Region 1. If I can get past Region 1, I should be okay. Out monkeyed. Alrighty, Fred. Have a good one. I'm uncertain. I should try my best for it. Oh. That Gaki could have taken me out there. If that Gaki bomb landed the same time as that Ippon hit, I would have died. I'm pretty sure. So many bomb guys. That's so dangerous. What's that double swing? What a menace. Menace to society. Great movie, by the way. Also, the lesser known sequel, Don't Be a Menace. Oh. I almost forgot about that hyper armor. Fire is terrifying. At the level. If you're in it for just a few seconds. The no body swap is painful. The human, half spear, can't body swap. What do I do about that? Eh. Oh, actually. Poke, poke. Well, this is where I died in the first place. Let me be awful careful. Also, that's just a short out of key recovery time. You can buy the Wider Talisman. Oh. That's it. I thought it was a spell, but I guess it's still consumable. I'm now very scared of heights. Get down here. Why am I fighting him up there? He can drop down here. Alright. That one guy tapping his forehead. I'll also fight him down here. I'm taking 0 chances. The Dweller grapple is terrifying. Not the poison breath, but the rocks. I'm doing all the submissions, even the DLC ones versus Nioh Tengu and Ren. It's all the missions. Nothing else this way. I thought there was something else up here. Guess not. Oh no, there is. Never mind. Got Dweller. They're just hanging out. Fighting nowhere near holes. Maybe you die by dashing into the water. Possible. Can also walk right off a ledge. I'm more worried about dying to the environment than the actual enemies. Because I'm more clumsy than I am like struggling versus fighting enemies. Very clumsy and scatterbrained. This fight's kinda scary, because he can knock you into the fire and kill you. Yuki for the most part aren't super threatening. But that's also what makes them threatening. Because you underestimate them. And then they get you with a quick attack. Or like a shoulder charge. Can I heal from which drop into the water? Chew. I think I missed the Kodama down in the mines or whatever. Looks like I did. I think I grabbed the one over here. In that case, I think I can get there. Faster wounded recovery. Cool. I was looking for that. Forgot to grab the, what is it, Shinobi Hair? Oh no, not in this chest. Hey Super Saiyan. It goes well. I guess I did get it, never mind, I got it. That's all the Kodama. Mr. Randomly hyper armors. Do I not have a gun at this point? It's just I don't. Dang. I was gonna be like, can I just shoot him in the face? I know what I want to do. Kind of surprised they don't have like a bath animation for the Scampus. I was gonna call them Sudama for whatever reason. Hey Panda, how you doing, man? Good to see you, mister. Nioh 3 soon. Don't forget about an inverse combo. Five days. Insanity. Hey, Frostbite. You couldn't imagine? He died falling into the water earlier. Gravity's a killer. Made it. It's not only a demo. I'll definitely be playing the demo a lot. Doesn't matter if it's 30 minutes. Not letting an inner is harder than Yatsu. Not letting an inner combo is also an option. Thank you.
To というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったら、あいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Also doing a no death run. Finally passed the first stage. Congrats. Yokai ability damage all and life drain. That's pretty nice. Probably not too bad.
Darkness. Wasting a twilight.
Sure, let's do this and hope for a Oni B. That'd be nice. Yes. Doggies will get you every time. Less than 5 days, Nioh 3 or demo? The full game or demo? It'll be the demo. Hey, okay. A bold question? What you got? Puts me at 100 exactly. What Vein 2 has a save transfer? Yeah, for your character creator. Or for, yeah, character creation. It doesn't, okay. Yeah, Steam has the character creator for Code Vein 2. I think it came out yesterday. I'll probably play it later. Or look at the character creator later. I'm sorry I missed the question, Frostbite. If you beat the base game and the DLC, but not every single side mission, should you move on to New Game Plus since the stream is strong again? You can. For the New Game Plus cycles, you don't have to clear every single stage. Just like a dozen or so stages. And you unlock the fight versus Otakamaru again. Basically, the requirement to unlock the next New Game Plus is to beat Otakamaru in the main mission. So once you do that, you can go to the next difficulty. And just hang around whatever New Game Plus you're comfortable with until then. How come I'm not leveling the skills? I'll do it later. Doesn't have the dojo unlocked. So I need to do the dojo. I'm just putting it off. So I clear the other side missions. Then once I do the dojo, I'll have access to more skills and then I'll just buy stuff there. Yeah, the shifting skills are useful for the key recovery in the Dark Realm. But if I can't beat a Tengu in the Dark Realm, maybe I shouldn't be doing this challenge. Neat. Boulders are terrifying. Boulders PTSD intensifies. How did you not run out of key there? I didn't space that properly for some reason. Let's spin my best weapon, yeah. Oh, Cyclops. Cyclops is actually pretty great. Don't know body swap. Alright, the last time I checked. Nice key recovery. Should do you a lot of favors. Well, that could have been fatal. Backstep. He's lucky. I couldn't backstab him. Him too, I guess. Really? No need to rest there. Yeah, we got all the Kodamas. Almost forgot the mage locks. Oh, the cats took him out. Dang. Bone Pal Spear. Neat. I want to shape in the chat know that I live in fear because my potato laptop has a high chance of not being able to run Nioh 3. I see. Dang. I don't suppose you have a PS5 lying around under the couch or something, behind the fridge. I guess we'll know in a few days with the demo how well it runs. Pretty cool soul core to have here. That is true. These things. Demo doesn't roll well. I get them trying to fix the release version so RE9 is out. And then RE9 doesn't run well. Just one of the backup plans, I see. Sneak attack. Sneak attack is here. Makes you get Tiger running. I can't play Nioh 3, I just play VR chat and Elite Dangerous, and that's not even a joke. Well, I hope it does run for you.
そこら中壊されてる。辺りには義達軍の人間だけじゃなく、あやかしまでいるようだ。
Ah! Oh yeah, I can upgrade my stuff now. You're playing Nioh 3 in permanent Sloth debuff. That's just Nioh 2 compared to Nioh 1. Dang, I can get Spear Bash now. Yeah, you get some strong skills very early for both these weapons. Just love needing to upgrade 3 times to get God at 1 to work. Could be better. Like, it's not unusable. But compared to what it could be, it ain't great. You just know they did it. The pad out dual swords because it doesn't have many skills. They could have given us some light heavy combos. They could have given us an X input. They could have given us an X input. It's just all Y. There's one for mid stance and low stance, but high stance doesn't have an X input at all. Like, dual swords are just in a weird space. Play tone for them? No, I'm playing dual swords. I'm just saying it's weird they lack certain inputs, period. No sign of the cross. Probably grab it now though, if I really want it. But I'd rather could. Actually, no. Sign of the cross is good enough. It's funny how dual sword skills are as limited as axe. Yeah. They're in such a weird spot. But it's still not bad. Somehow they're still one of the best weapons. We'll grab deliberate slice. I also do want to get better with dual swords. Which is another reason I'm playing. How you running? I'll just grab those two. Or just the one because it's 1.5. Good. I didn't want to have to hurt that wall. Realistically, I probably would have ran away. Axe. It's got some cool stuff in Nioh 3 though. So they're making up for lost time. Oops. Forgot about that guy. Had to go back. Go Cyclops. Look at those Cyclops. It's totally not ridiculous. Nioh 1 Cyclops damage. Nioh 1 Cyclops was pretty spooky. Pretty scary enemy. But I guess most Nioh 1 enemies. Most Nioh 1 enemies were scared. Yeah, he get hit from behind you. He'll slam you down so that you like face plant. And that your like back is in the air and then he'll just, like, you know, back is exposed. Then he'll hit you again and do a bullion damage. But even that overhead, I think, would count as a back attack. Maybe not. Nioh 1 was harder. Nioh 1 was definitely harder. It hasn't been that long since I played it. I can firmly attest. No contest. Nioh 1 Willmonk hits different. It literally hits different. It almost feels buggy how it hits you. It's got such an awful, ridiculous hitbox. Hey, Maidenless. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This weakness is bugged. This takes 2-3 hits to knock down. Oh yeah. It gets weird sometimes. I was trying to see how far I could go in Nioh 1 without dying. I made it to the Willmonk. I hit his weak point, he didn't fall over, he killed me. Like, oh. I went back and looked. I hit his weak point. He didn't fall over. Going to see you kick snake butts. That's the plan. Yep, the axe. How much further can the monkey man back up? Cyclops too good. Ooh, corruption. Nice. Nice little melee attack heat consumption. Pretty good. Neutral. I sure was about to try neutral. Is that all the poison? Looks like it. But is that all the Kodama? I think not. Not that guy. And there's one more. It's in a cave, isn't it? Did I get the cooldown in the cave? Yeah, I figured it's that one. You move? I don't remember. Oh, still missing one. Huh. About the bridge, maybe? The little bridge? Oh, I got this guy. In the corner? Isn't there one in the corner? There you go. Another one. Now what do I want to level? Oh. Easy. How we Interesting. Hard fight. Good job, thanks. I was very worried I was gonna fall for whatever reason on that map. I think I had a really awkward fall death at one point. I was like, that's gonna happen here. Fortunately, it didn't. Yep, I'll play Codename. We did it, Bayless.
霊石を集め、よこしまな者の悪用を防ぐは、その誓いを果たすため。再びあやかしを切ろうとは皮肉なものよ。
父さん様、ダメだったか。急ごう。こっちだ。
買った分後で払ってもらう。
Is that a new game? Yep. What's build no build right now? But something tanky, I think. Something that doesn't die. If I can make it that far. I guess I gotta... There. It's crazy the difference. The basic ninja mission is like, here, learn shuriken and throw it at some random weak guy. Hey Weeb Gamer, Ninja Gaiden 4 spoiled me. I cannot enjoy Nioh or any Souls-like anymore. I don't know, man. I can't relate. The thing that I really appreciate the most about Ninja Gaiden 4 is the options it gives you. Specifically the defensive options, like the perfect dodge, the perfect block, or the backlash, or whatever. I love games that give you like multiple options where not one is like the best answer. Ninja Gaiden does that. Ninja Gaiden 4 does that. But you know, game also does that in Nioh. Nioh also does that. But also gives me that offensively. I have a lot of offensive options. The only thing that Ninja Gaiden 4 has over Nioh to me is the music. Maybe Nioh 3 has a banger soundtrack, but I doubt it. At the very least, I doubt it tops Ninja Gaiden 4's. Guess you got tired of me doing that. Yeah, I'm using dual swords. Do we have it? Not yet. Eventually. Freeze the speed and freedom. I mean, Nioh has a speed. Nioh 1 especially has a speed. Because you can stack movement speed buffs in Nioh 1 and just move stupidly fast. But yeah, I'm hoping for great things from Nioh, or Nioh 3. There's nothing I can grab there. Nothing I really want in any of these folds. Maybe Shuriken, maybe? Let's see how it feels. Freaking excited, same. Same. A few more days till the demo, yep. Let's do this goofy mission and try not to fall to our death. We're gonna use quick change in this run? No. This run ends when my life hits 0. And your life hits 0 when you use quick change. Both on an inner stage. One was for me falling from not paying attention, and the other one was for me also not paying attention. The moral of the story is for me to pay attention. But both are easily avoidable. Okay. Just pay attention. I feel you. Rise of the Ronin was also pretty good. The best 1v1 sword game you've played in a minute. Yeah, I think Rise of the Ronin, unfortunately, due to performance issues or whatever else, got underappreciated. Because for what it is, if it works on your system anyway, it's a really solid game. Really, really good, like, core gameplay. I'll have fun with Rise. Same. Hey, Anakin. Only game you can get into is Wolong. That's fair. Very divisive. First running got hit with people's stupidity thinking it was a Souls-like, comparing it to Sekiro or Tsushima. Then I got hit with one of the worst PC ports you've seen in a long time. I don't know, man. Didn't Last of Us have a really terrible port not too long after? Or before? Like, I've definitely seen worse ports. Wolong and Sekiro are not at all comparable. They're very different. Some weapons having one too. They all had at least 3 styles. Every weapon had at least 3 styles. I think everyone had a minimum of 4. Just that sword had like 7, 8, or 9. Sword just had way too many compared to the other weapons, but every other one had at least 4, I want to say. At least. I mean, I think it's on Sony to fix running. I don't know. I don't think they care. They didn't care enough to get a DLC even. So I'm sure they just released it and just left it. I left it as is, with no intention to touch it after. And Nioh wanna get all the love? Nioh too awesome. I mean, I don't know about, well, if we're talking like hidden skills and stuff. Spear. I mean, Leo, I also played Ronin. What do you mean? Hold on. It's something you can Google. Hold on. There's just so many for the... There's just so many for the sword. Jeez. No one has like a convenient list sorted by category. Gosh. Oh well. Look at this. Like at least every weapon has a double check for sabers. At least every weapon has 3. Like something you can easily check. You make dual blade on samurai style, because this is what you know, and try ninja blade for ninja style, because it reminds you of playing Yakima. I mean, I'm not trying to argue, Leo. I really don't care. I'm just saying I doubt anyone wants to touch it at this point. There wasn't even DLC for it. I think it's just a dead thing. No one wants to funnel any kind of resources or manpower into like fixing the PC port or adding any more content to it. That's my only point. And Nioh and Dojo missions, there's no Tonfa. Yeah, Tonfa came out through DLC. Yeah, I heard Ronan also had problems on PS5, which is amazing to hear because it was meant to be like a, wasn't initially for the PS4. They wanted to have it be like a game that helps sold the PS4 or whatever. Or no, I think the PS5. I forget the story for Ronan. It could be a problem that like Monster Hunter's having, and like Dragon Dogma had, or Dragon's Dogma 2 had. It was like whatever engine can't really support open world. Assuming it's like a modified engine that worked Nioh, or that Nioh played on, or something. Would be nice. I'm also not the speculative kind of person. Well, no, when it comes out, that's about all I really have to say about it. Ninja's version of the Katana engine is known to be quite poor for optimization purposes. Maybe there's some stuff under the hood that Team Ninja had it from a different engine or something that they tried to make work, or that they tried to make work. Because I played Dynasty Warriors Origins, and that plays with no problem at all. And that is a game that directly uses animations from Wolong, which by comparison runs pretty poorly for a lot of people's systems. Wolong runs fine for me, but I'm just saying. But maybe they'll figure it out. I had to kill that Gaki in particular. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors was very well optimized. I didn't have any problems really. Even under like crazy, even with crazy enemies and generals on screen, it was fine. Where am I going? Oh, he's down here. Let's blame Ninja Gaiden. Surely that has something to do with it. Okay. Almost done with the first region.
Tokichiro. 言っておくけど、慣れ合うつもりはないから、早く終わらせましょう。
Random gang gonna end their run? I kind of doubt it. We'll see. Woolmonk can end the run. Just by virtue of them being a Woolmonk. But it'll have to be something really unlucky. Like combat-wise. More than anything, I just expect to fall to my death. Or to a stray boulder. I almost backed up into the fire over there. Awful place to fight. Didn't mean to do that. Good old Cyclops. You can fight him in the fire, Mumio, if you want. Boy Cyclops. Oh, 1 second. Oh yeah. Sacred arrows. Oh, you know what? I could just go to the event room for the stage. No buffs for you. Oh, higher guard. Nice. Region 1 done.
終わりはここ美濃から南に下ったとこにある織田家の国だ。当主は信長様。最近勢力を伸ばしている新鋭の若い大名らしい。しかしな、この信長様はうつけだって噂もある。まあどっちにしろ道三様が娘を預けるほどの男だ。物おじしても始まらん。行こう、秀の字。美濃より落ち延びてまいりました商人の藤吉郎と申します。隣は仲間の秀千代。この度は拝謁をお許しください。誠に恐悦にございます。
うぬは汎用か。よく顔を見せよ。初めて見る光じゃ面白い。お主ら二人、今日からこの信長の客となれ。
お計らい感謝いたします。おい、
して父の最後はいかようであった。マムシらしゅう毒をまき散らし立派に行かれたのであろうな。
Well, let's hope we don't fall off a cliff. Could definitely happen here. Demon horns. How's it going? It goes well.
Made
it to the second region without dying. Now I'm gonna craft some new armor. Well, it's gonna be the same armor, just not level 1. It's gonna be level 29, ideally. Gotta grab a few of these guys first. Probably gonna be yellow. Oh, neat. Also purple, suspiciously neat. Of course, that one's blue. Wait. It's the big piece that gives the most defense. Not significantly more, but it would be that piece. That one's just white. That one just doesn't care. That's fine. I mean, that's fucking good short and key recovery. Oh, here we go. Dang. I was just talking about you. Well, ain't that nice? How damage taken. You know, we're fighting a lightning guy. In that case, then I'm free to get some other piece, some other thing here. Not that there's anything else amazing I can really get at this point. Backstab damage taken. No, it's sure. Alright. Hey Ade, how you doing? Pokemon is still alive. Well, I'm happy that's you are. Hope you stay safe.
この山を越えりゃ今川の本陣の近くに出られるんだが、あやかしが救ってていけそうにね。お前も死にたくねえならやめておけ。お前なんだお前。
You haven't in after 2 weeks? Yeah, I didn't notice you were gone for a bit.
尻尾巻いて逃げてくんなよ。
Thank you. Yep, I'm doing well. Just trying to make it to Nioh 3's release date. We're gonna do something tanky. Reunion. We need like 100 stamina to not be C agility. Right now we have no investment in stamina. We're just making it through because we're using the Demon Incarnate, which gives faster Q recovery, which is nice for now anyway. New showcase, yeah, looks pretty great. Yeah, being out of key is one of the biggest death dealers for like a new run, because you take more damage when you're out of key, and then of course you get unlocked or whatever. Normally getting knocked out of key, you take damage. So whatever follow-up damage you take is gonna kill you. But ideally you play it safe enough to not be in that position. Not that I need to put down a shortcut, because if I die, that's the run. It's permadeath? Yes. It is die and reset. Die and rip run. Like real life. First shot. Our first death was falling because I wasn't paying attention. But now we're focused and locked in, maybe. I don't like fighting with this ledge so close. Live, die, repeat, just like that movie. Oh. Ooh. Nowhere to go there, really. What an angle. I couldn't hit him at all. Oh. You know, for a second I thought I had Brute. What weapons am I going with? Maybe Spear and Dual Swords for Samurai. Split Staff for Ninja. Access if you can dual, if you use 2 weapons for Ninja. Whoop. Let me backtrack. I'm pretty sure I missed a Kodama back here. Yep. Oh, so we see Spider Lady. Yep. I was surprised to see him. And now I wonder if she'll have a soul core. I'll be surprised if she doesn't. Good 2 spawn there. Let's Spider Blade. I feel we have Tsuchigumo in that area too. That'd be interesting if there's like a Tsuchigumo and Jiro, whatever her name is, a Spider Soul Core. 'But yeah, then hopefully we get like a cool Guardian Spirit Spider. I mean, we have one, but he's like a little too adorable. I'd rather have something more menacing looking, maybe. Yeah, if no Tsuchigumo, then probably Girl has a Soul Core ability. Hey, Jay. How many Guardian Spirits? I'd imagine a lot. There's already a good number of them. It's just most aren't that great in 2. And in 1, some are just way too great. The other good ones get overshadowed. Because there are a lot of really great Soul Core or Guardian Spirits in Nioh 1. Hi, Chris. For Nioh, anyway. For Nioh 2. First stream or last stream. First playthrough. First new game. We're at a whopping level 35. Oh. Let me go back. I'm pretty sure I missed the Kodama in the corner over here. Apple. Give me your soul core. Dang. Now I'm sad. But I realized I can farm one Kappa. Cyclops. I get lost in the maps, Nioh too. I was lost for a moment just now. いい。All the Kodama. Well, let's go fight this guy.
Oh, また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。 田舎侍刺身にしてやる。隙だらけじゃ。
What do you see? I think it was trendy. It was the thing to do. I want to break his key in yokai grapple. There we go.
なかなかやりおるではないか。
Forget what it is. What they like paint their teeth. They paint their teeth with whatever to make it black. I'm stuck on later to do space change. Yeah. Oha girl? Blackening one's teeth with a solution of iron, fillings, and vinegar. That's like a thing. I don't see a picture of it though. 1905. You can't even see her teeth. I'm sure it's just a we are dying to random projectiles with this one any second now. Hey, random bot. Gravity or boulder, flip the coin. I'll show you. Why is he always late? He's watching in the background. And then when he sees the fighting's over, he makes his way over there.
藤吉郎、表情へ急ぎなさい。
Crazy would it be to just get one competent man with us?
氷のような女だな。
Well, thank you, Mikey.
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくおさせください。
Mate's life? Are you talking about yourself? You're fashionably late. Damage taken. Here it is.
いらっしゃい。
Split by level. I mean, that's pretty good. Don't want to use Umbra Sight on it though. Do I care to get it higher than that point? I think 15-15 is good enough. Unless we fight Imagawa again. What if we meet Mumio in Nioh 3? It's possible. Mumio is supposedly immortal too. I'm spreading the good word of Stellar 2. Met two blokes who thought that you need to wait out animations in the game. Then you showed them block cancels and block gun recovery cancels. Great game. Underrated game. What a miss. Back away so we don't aggro the other guys. Bleh. Oof, that's scary. Didn't drop his helmet. Oh, he doesn't die from that headshot. Kinda crazy. I should be careful. I can fall off and probably die. With how far... I can't tell if Crimson Desert is a real game or not. It's real. Whether it's as good as it's being promoted, we'll see. What are the red and blue swords on the ground? Revenants. So if you die, you can leave this behind. And if you look at the bottom right of the window, it says cut down by ninja. And these are all just players. Like it'll say their name, what clan they're in, whatever. And then the blue ones are like players that you can summon. Like they drop their, like it's not co-op, it's like an AI controlled version of that player wearing all their armor. Level 69. You know what? Let's see what this guy looks like. Okay, maybe not guy. But yeah, this is what somebody's player character looks like. Yeah, they're just AI controlled. Actually, no, what does this do? Oh, yeah, you place a grave with this. I actually don't know how to get rid of them, now that I think about it. Whatever, they can tag along. Sloth is crazy. Yeah, I guess you can't really get rid of them. Alright, no tornado. Exposed. Oh, got smithing text. Okay. Absolutely exposed. But you know, I must have changed my. Make some offerings to the Kodama. Yeesh. Ali, I need 3 points. I have 3 points, right? I have 2 points. We'll get there. It's better to spread your stats out. I wouldn't recommend focusing on a stat unless you knew what you were doing. Oops. One thing that bothers me about Nioh is that elixir doesn't seem to be contextually important. Like in other Souls games. You mean like the Estus flask, or is it just the medicine thing? Like it's ultimately just medicine balls. Like it's nothing too crazy. Oh. Oh. Nice. I have pole bash? Or bash, whatever. Water Bowl is pretty nice. Grab that. Nice. Nice. What's this one? Mysterious One Night Castle. Oh, great. Another map where I can just fall off and die. Lovely. And this map has a boulder. Terrifying. I sing the song for you? Nah. I'll just cry in the corner. You're just here weeping and blubbering in the corner. Jeez. Terrifying. Yeah. Gets a half spear bash back. What did I think of the gameplay showcase? It was pretty neat. Thought it was cool.
短期を起こして出奔なさり、帰参のために誰よりも働く。世話しないお方。私が支えて差し上げなくては。
Should I be going through you wall jump? Oh yeah, I saw that. Nioh has gradually had things from Ninja Gaiden placed into it. From like weapons to moves to like animations even. So like Hayabusa's actually being in the game. So it doesn't surprise me they're adding more. I wouldn't be surprised if another Nioh like comes about that you can do all of that freely without needing button prompts, or you know, without having to interact with something to actually do it. Oh, this map might be tricky.
Oh, またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Awkward seem. Would I rather live as a ninja or a samurai? Let's play the demo first, and I'll let you know. As it looks fast, it should be. Samurai has some cool looking light armor. I hope so. Because I'm definitely going to be light armor. I'm definitely using light armor. Hello. I appreciate you. Luckily, I can still grapple it. Imagine an item that lets you get skill points faster. There are, or you can separate. I don't know if I have anything that has it. Then, but it's like proficiency bonus. Kind of funny. But yeah, wooden weapons also have it. You can get this on accessories. I'm pretty sure just weapons and accessories, Lottie. Hey Lou, congrats. 23 is really crazy. Good stuff. Thanks for following me. I don't think, is there a Kodama down here? I think so. The answer may surprise you. There's something new from every stream of mine. That's good though. That's be helpful. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Says the grave. That's probably a developer place Phantom. Very Kabe Soul Core. Smooth.
かしくなっちまう奴がいても仕方ねえよ。女子が堂々と男の湯に入ってくるとは、なんと豪快なやつだ。気に入った。砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまう。
Hey, Death. I'm working on it. Huh. Got to grab this guy. I went out of my way to go to this ladder. And then I just got him.
森の奥にいるのは確かだが、怪我したくなきゃ近寄んねえこった。I think there's a codam over here.
Let me see. Nice try. Give me your soul core. No? Okay. You fire. Well, maybe I equipped that. The video got released for Code Vein 2, but it's being downvoted. Oh yeah, I heard about that. The censorship. It's no longer Booba Souls. It's... I don't know what it is now. We do have all the Kodama. We need to go find such a real one. I'll say I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize people made those kind of characters, really. Coving's character creator always struck me as some, like a cutesy thing. I could be wrong. The other thing is, I'm sure a lot of those are like, what, bad actors? People that weren't gonna play Code Vein in the first place. They see any form of censorship and throw a fit. Cultural warriors. The game's gonna be fun. I'm excited to play it.
よし、あれだ。俺に任せろ。怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
Oh. Thing stinks. Thank it. Jeez, what a grab. Yeah, let me see. Mostly negative, just crazy.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。
はあ。
皆も戻ってきたみて
何これ。
言ったろ、海よ。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだ。な、秀の字。よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Blood on the Wind, Dojo. We are nowhere near. Dang, I should definitely be using more Omnio though. Mairu. Interesting. Really? Yeah, hold on. Which is surprising for a character creator. Okay. I can grab once for one now. Did I play test or did I play North Sudoku? No. I was tempted to get it from the last sale. I ended up not. I'll probably get it later. Why? Mostly censorship apparently. If you read the reviews, I guess. Oh, I can't make a quiet goblin Shan. Hollow Fortress. Alright, go to Magatama. That's an idea. I wonder, can I make a goblin? That's kind of why it's weird, so. But at the same time, I don't care for either side. Oh, Torch Spear. It's just like the creator from the first game. I think people are complaining certain options have been censored. What that implies, I couldn't tell you. Double Spear Skeleton. Absolutely terrifying encounter. They also they have like a parry. Or like a perfect dodge or whatever. They'll turn into like a tornado of bones. And they come at you. Really terrifying. Gaki's also really terrifying. The whole God of Wind. How nice. After 2.5 regions. It's the Guna Rebellion. I'll never forget where I was when the Gunnar Rebellion started. Oh, what in the world? There were dark times, those Gunnar rebellions. No war.
いらっしゃい。また。
The moderate Gunners and the Gone Gunners and fighting begins. Dark times, dark days ahead. Two, three, four, five, six. No. It's down here, isn't it? Hot for the bowl. Sticky days ahead. That's true, Samurai. Using me. The only cheesy thing I've done is turn red 13 into Chester Cheeto. Well, I played for the part 2 or the past 2. Man, it's just bragging about looking up ninja skirts. I'm proud of you. I guess I don't know what I should do with this information. Waiting to strike. That's what you're doing. I see. Oh, I know it's Stinchi. It's just very suspicious of you. I won't elaborate further. I think Min will fall for it too. When they used to evolve martial arts, that's how they get shit. Man, I want us to do a drop attack. When you went to Thailand, it was a mix of dream and nightmare. Nioh 3. We're in the end game. The final week. The calm before the storm. There's two goofy ones at the start for me not paying attention. Both on the same stage, both on an inner stage. Both could have been avoided by me just having a functioning brain. I fell to death on the high ground on the second floor. There were no enemies around. I wasn't distracted or anything. I just wasn't paying attention. It felt But now that I'm 100% focused, okay, maybe 50-50. I'm doing well. But yeah, I am my own undoing. I think I'm, as long as I don't do anything dumb, I should be fine from here. I fear Gakis. The only thing I fear in this game are red kappas. He's leaning for it, locked in, now he can't die. Though I am leaning forward. Since she was so sick, Tenchu 3 combat was good for its time. Right, this is the way back. I'll get around to it. I'll stream a wide variety of stuff. I'll strike you as a stealth guy. I'll strike you as a stealth guy. Talk about one of the greatest stealth games of all time. Hold on. What achievement I got? What chaos? I'm just too good at this game. I've only ever played like a ghost. I've never killed anyone. I've played purely stealth. And Dishonored. I'll kill Dishonored too. Wait. Easy. Easy. I'm not tolerating this disrespect. The worst move Red Kappa can do is the chaining a spin attack. I hate the spin attack is faster than you running away from it. You going full sprint at like double A agility with movement speed boost, and Kappa still catches up to you and hits you. Not on Ghost. You'd be surprised. Wait, I didn't grab this guy. Wait, there's another guy I didn't grab. Wait a minute. But you'd be surprised. Hardest stealth game you ever finished? I mean, I'd definitely be open to suggestions later on. In the future. I feel like if there's a Kodama, it's over here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's high ground. Or, you know, above. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go check, Deathland, but looks like it's out here, maybe? Which could be weird. But no, I didn't get him. I thought I did. Dang. You really like Tenshu? Wish they didn't dump the franchise. For Sekiro of all things. Not that Sekiro is bad. But yeah, Sekiro initially was going to be another Tenchu game, but then became something, or became what it is now. And then we haven't heard anything Tenchu related at all since. Miyazaki stole my baby from me. I'll never forgive Miyazaki. We could have gotten a great stealth game. It's true. That bothers me a lot about Sekiro. I was expecting good stealth, but the stealth was really mediocre. Or worse. Worse than mediocre. Almost. At least we're getting Onimusha. Sekiro is primarily stealthed with a sword as well. Maybe. Final Fantasy, Metal Gear. Yeah, it's not like stealth games don't sell well. That's why I said maybe, because it's not like I was talking about it earlier. How Final Fantasy moved away from like being turn-based RPGs to action. Not the greatest turn for them, but their reason, or one of their reasons, was nobody cares to play RPGs nowadays or whatever. Turn-based is outdated. Meanwhile, there's plenty of examples of it doing well. Even the French game Ari hates. This mission's kind of scary. The remake trilogy mocks turn-based combat. Okay, brother. Used to play a lot of stealth games back in the day. The move from real times, turn-based. Last stealth game you played was Cyberpunk 2077. No one ever saw you. You can do that? I'd be down to play Cyberpunk like that. I'm gonna try to kill it. Ninja Gaiden 4 is a stealth game. True. Technically, if you kill everyone, did anyone see you? Take it. That ninjas are supposed to be all about stealth. Who made that rule? Rules are meant to be broken or something. That was close. Imagine that Inky just knocks me off into the water. Now we have another map. Stealth is mostly down to a mechanism, a genre no more. I mean, you can still make a stealth game, but there aren't a lot of them. Nor do I think there's any being made, really. Like maybe a Hitman will come out or something, I don't know.
何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。この力、もしや。あなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
Hey, is it back?
いいでしょう。
Good to see you.
我が死も懐いたようですし。この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
ここが城への抜け道じゃ。久々に案内させてもらいますの。表は半兵衛や信長に任せるがよい。
I have a scroll for Oyamatsumi and Magatsuhi. I have to check. But not that I know of, honestly. I have to double check. I don't use either one of those sets or graces. It's getting cold here already. It's about 39. Yeah, it's 39 here. You should be asleep, but you only want to catch the first stream of this run for some reason. Well, I appreciate it, but you should definitely get some sleep. But I do appreciate it. Wait, can I grab Water Sword? Need 3 points for Water Sword. Someone strike. Which one's more important, I guess? Strike or Water Sword? I want to see Water Sword. Water Sword just better. It needs to use more dual swords to get the better Water Sword. Not terrible. But it could be so much better. Dang. I feel bad for him. Well, I'm not fighting you up there.
人屋にを運ぶからくりのようじゃの。面白いですな。半兵衛も家にこしらえてくれんかの。この大牢獄はかつて父さんが作り、義達が広げたものじゃ。義達は家臣までも捕らえての。半兵衛も力を尽くしたが、止めることはできんかったのじゃ。
I thought the exit was... I guess it's locked, but this is the way out. Guess I gotta go around. You think Lord Yoshitatsu will let your treason go unpunished? Hey, King Kyle. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my man. What? Hold on. What a nice guy. Thank you so much. Good sure you can play a device. But thanks, man. That means a lot. I really want to get the parry for dual swords. That's not. I had the yokai shifted. I have the yokai shift ready. If it looks super bad. I want like a Kappa Sulfur or something. That's like another full save. I said that was a headshot, but maybe it wasn't. Didn't die. What a guy. I like my play. Thank you, Joe. I'm a trying. That's scary. Need to watch out for archers. They shoot me at the wrong time. That could be it. Knock me out of key. Did I die? You run around for the one Kodama. Doesn't help that I'm out of bullets. I do have a hand cannon though. With no ammo. I stand for niggas sucking and bruise is something I have to practice more. Yeah. It's very good. Are we running? I haven't used skill mod in like. It's been a while. But yeah, with Nioh 3 coming out, I haven't wanted to even bother, so I don't get used to, or so I can like unget used to certain inputs. Oh yeah, go up here. Body swap keys instead, fair. Kind of a tricky spot to fight in queue. This whole place is sketchy. Yeesh. The body swap piece is immaculate. I agree. That should be all the Kodama outside. Nope, I'm missing something. Which one am I missing? It might be the one at the start somehow. I'll restart the stage and grab it. What else could be missing? I don't think I'm missing anything else. I'll check one more time. Oh, I know. I don't think I dropped down to grab the one Kodama. Wait a minute. Probably the one I forgot to go back for. Definitely is. There we go. This respawns everything, doesn't it? Crap. Dirk. Make a little run for it. Hey Robbie, how you doing? Observing your bath, yeah. The gall, the audacity. The tear and temerity of that aberrant soldier. Doing alright? How you doing? Slightly higher damage. Slightly higher level. But around the same damage. You Masamune and Maria. First try. Hey Stoish. That was an ordeal. Yeah, for them. They didn't stand a chance. But sometimes it's good to humble them. What's your setup for Nioh or Nioh 1? Yeah, for sure. Peace Justice Ministry, nothing wrong with that. Beaten to death. So fun, I agree. There's stuff for sure I miss from Nioh 2 whenever I play Nioh 1. But I still managed to have fun. And find things to enjoy about it. I have a better switch spear, not really. That's a lot of damage. The thing breaking is kind of excessive. Those are fighting. Wow. Inuryu's armor, what a drop. What are the step bonuses on this thing? The six piece is pretty good. With extraction, that's a lot of anima. That's a lot of anima. Nice fight, thank you.
終わったよね。どうしたの？浮かない顔して。
霊石がここにあるはずの霊石がどこにもない。
They were wondering why did she moat? Because she was, I'm pretty sure she was dead. Like she died like years before like your actual encounter. So their body was being held together with magic. So when you beat them, like the magic broke and they just fell apart. My guessing. Slash vague understanding. New guardian spirits. I almost have 8 toughness. Miss Wise Judgment. Into Seclusion. Vibrant Butterfly. I don't think those missions are too crazy. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Get this one out the way. UI and Code Vein 2 looks cool. I'll probably check it out later. Post Rebirth stream. Possibly. Let's see. No. Yeah, let's go. Why do they keep giving us family members in a game with the character creator? I mean, you can control your character, but not who you're born with, I guess. Just like real life. You can't control who your siblings are or aren't. You're born, you got siblings. Maybe you don't. One of the goofy accessories in the character customizer is a rubber duck. Cool. The more important question, JP, is can you have green skin? This is important for goblin purposes. You can control the duck. He who controls the duck controls the world. You know what I want? A game to have a hat like Saltspire's. You know, the rat under the book? Or the pig? Give me a hat with physics like that. We got an evil brother type thing. Who wants to, well, let's not bet, but who wants to quote unquote bet the brother's being manipulated, and in the end he's like, I'm sorry brother, let's team up to fight the real bad guy. Or he dies from like a heroic sacrifice or something. Oh. For a second, I thought I had a Kusarigama. Yeah, she wanna whoop his butt. To be fair, he does have that kind of face. If you had a little brother like that in real life, you'd probably want to whoop his butt from time to time. Just on principle. He does indeed got the punchable face. Let's not go through this way. Too late, we're going through. We don't swim on this one, it's fine. Welcome back, Luigi. Not bad, not bad. What were you jamming? What a save. But that probably would have killed me. But still. What a save. My hero. I remember farming this guy on launch. Thinking he would drop the skill. No one was sure. I farmed him one too many times. Talk about being scammed. I do it again. And this time side with the other guy. What's this? Do you think I joined forces with a filthy yokai? Oh, let's beat him up again. I'm kidding. Lifeless 2026 edition. Wow, that lock on made my life briefly flash before my eyes. In a fight, right? So didn't I just set you on fire? What a guy.
あやかし風情と思ったが、なかなかやるではないか。
やるではないか。
選別じゃ。
Did all missions and side quests up to sites. So nice. How many deaths so far? And how many of them were the skeleton warriors? Just 2. Both were due to me not paying attention. First one was to me falling to death when there was nothing around to threaten me. Like I wasn't being distracted by any enemies. Just about this pillar went a little haywire, not haywire necessarily, but it went at like a weird angle. Maybe I went a weird angle, huh? Yep, I saw it. I watched it at the start of the stream. It was cool to see Spider Lady in the game. I wonder what kind of soul core she'll have. I'm feeling like she might just take Tsuchiguma's soul core. I'd be down. Hey, Steamy Bun. People are starting to get their review copies. This late? I feel like they should have gotten them already. Well, I guess it's like 2-3 weeks out. Nah, that's about right. Maybe. Keyword Gaming. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm happy for them. What a goofy attack. We're messing with the senile old lady. Somebody get her some glasses so she can aim. One power speed. One more submission to go, and we'll be done with this region. There's gonna be a severe snowstorm here in MA for the next 2 days. Yeah, it's gonna be snowing here too. Well, maybe not snowing, but it's gonna be cold. Ooh. What a throw. Yeah, whenever it gets super cold, I just worry about the pipes freezing. That's about it. Hard fight.
Makoto no utsuke naraba sasu. 父にそう言われ、私は信長様に嫁いだ。なれど、その内に燃える美しき野望に触れ、氷のような私の刃は打ち砕かれた。望むはあの方の夢に
Hey, Mainless.
生涯寄り添うこと。
I need to. The region done. This one wasn't bad at all. I was slightly scared I was gonna fall on the stage. Mostly the stage, but we made it out okay. No maidens. Oh boy, best scene in the game. Best singing in video gaming history.
おお、殿のお箱が出ましたな。
美濃の兵隊大義である。今宵はよえ。わしは稲葉山の名を岐阜に改め、新たな拠点とし天下取りに乗り出す。さすがは我が殿。おい、座れって。おい、ははであればこれを機に我らにも新たな名乗りをお許しください。
シャシャリでよって身の程をわきまえ。
藤吉郎の吉、秀千代の秀で、義秀。
We're not this high on life.
許す。
許す。
ただし名は秀吉とせよ。二人で一つの名とは古今例がない。他に類を見ぬ働きがお主ら二人であればできよう。まさに仁王のようにな。信長様は天下取りの第一歩として畿内の完全掌握を狙ってる。しかしこれを阻む越前の朝倉を討たねば西へは進めん。勇んで越前に向かったはいいが、遠征中に強報が届いてな。お市様が腰入れして同盟を結んだ近江の浅井が織田を裏切ったようだ。しかし苦境こそ好機。秀吉の名をさらに轟かせるためのな。
I love how he looks directly into the camera with that title drop. Max peer pressure with body swap has made humans almost full pushovers. That's just the start. Wait till you can bully them without body swap with spear. Or without looping it as much. Like body swap is still part of it. Nameless. Once you get better with the timings for spear and knowing when you need to like body swap to keep them under control, it goes even better. Let's see. Oh, we get to start with the fun map, huh? I'm like 60 kills in this fight, dude.
もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男。そう踏んだが。手間が省けた。引くぞ、利光。
At least you got the stripper dance before you turn the stream off. Nice.
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。こ
っちよ、ついてきて。
無名殿はさっき私。
無名が言うには、この先に行けば安全に敵から逃れられる装置や。無名にゆかりのある土地のようじゃが、森の中から嫌な気配を感じますの。あやかしも死んでおるじゃろ。くれぐれも気をつけてみろ。
Ooh, I have a lot of health. I do wanna. Maybe the first time you watched the cutscenes since the game came out. Dang. That's not a massive difference, is it? I mean, 68's... No, it's fine. We'll wait. There's an armor set. I want this region. I never see this bird. Immediately. I wanna say I hope they don't bring back Tatari Moke. But you just know they will. You press the time, okay, with ninja jump sounds less miserable. Sorry, okay, with ninja hatchets might be fun. If the hatchet throws work in like a more dynamic way. We'll have to see. Ooh, sorry, okay. That gave me a migraine. I'm putting that on the list of banned words on the stream. I'm kidding. How about no? Sorry, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Nice. Hey there, Keone. How you doing? I'm up. How's your day been? How's the run? Goes well. After some initial hiccups, we're in the 3rd region now. Slowly approaching the halfway point. Oh, that's always scary. Oh, it's an ambush. Oh. Anyway. Let's see. Do I need to fight the bird there? Do I even need to go that direction? Maybe. Hey, hello. Wait for Nioh 3. Same. 1 week away from the demo. You don't want to fight there. Imagine that. How you doing, man? What you been up to? It's my favorite weapon used for fun, the spear. There's a couple ideas which what you want to do. Interesting. Are these secret ideas? Or what you got? I see, I see.
Hmm. そんなことされてもね。ほら、大したもんないけど。
Sounds good, Hollow. Only missing one. Double cannons. What a nightmare. Angry. Also a nightmare. On that ledge? In this economy? Oh. Are they just gonna keep spamming it? Oh, the Kodamas. Very nice. Oh, time to fight this stupid bird. Time to fight annoying boss. Oh yeah. What's going on? Let me look it up. Yeah, full early return. Yuki is just a collective delusion. One can only hope. Yeah, right. I hate the little totem it summons. Good riddance.
やっぱりその小刀は 幼い私を拾って育てたのはソハヤ州。
They really be testing me in Wolong? What happened?
掟を守りあやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻す時、常闇を払い亡者を清めると聞く。この手に残されていた唾が輝く道筋をようやく示した。みんな成仏できたみたい。
松永男児を久秀、信長様の道柳に参じよう。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。
柄にもない真似を。
あれはお味方ですから。
あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。
秀吉め。
Learning a lesson from a match, a shadow's duty. Well, let's just jump straight to Corpses and Ice. I do want to unlock that side mission. Let's do that. Good old Naotaka.
あやかし狩りついでに一緒に行ってあげる。
What a shot. Jeez. What a pain. Hey, Mo. How you doing? Oh, that's nice.
もう容赦しない。
Are you asking if I'm gonna stream the other? Yeah.
ちょっと物足りないわね。
I mean, it's not too late to make that change, Leah. I'm surprised that burst kind of missed. Actually, no. Given its furl, I'm not surprised at all. Like Crimson Desert? I plan on playing Crimson Desert.
私は裏から回り込む。あなたは先に行って。
Three. Wish I could have landed the first one. Which made me stress out, like I was the one playing it. Oh, I already got the one up here. Well, since it just got really spammy there. That's why you gotta keep it cool.
用心せねばの。
ここを通ること、このマガラ高本が断じて許さもはやここまでか。何をしようと戦の行方は変わらぬぞ。
Rose campus. You remember this room with the randomizer? What's the total menace? Bridge 2.0. This trick is to not fight on the bridge. Especially versus Namahage. Well, I see why they're swinging combos. Welcome back, Farsi. Can't believe Farsi said my streams put him to sleep. Dang. I'm kidding. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you slept well.
ったが、まさか放っておるとは。戦場に季節外れのたやすく通してはもらえそうにないの。
Always a Spear Skeleton. You do need to scamp his Funko. Let's do we all. Farseer is up. Yep, the Farseer. Version 7.0. I didn't find this yesterday. What a miss. Imagine losing the run to Naosaka. Crazier things have happened, or have they? I don't get why these are the only pieces of gear. Why this is the only piece of gear with key recovery scorched on it. Oh, we're missing a Kodama somewhere, huh? Sounds good, Mr. Seer. Probably not the smartest idea. But also, where could the other Kodama be? Where's the one that I missed? I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones here. Oh, this is the one I missed. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was pretty thorough. Turns out I was not. I was not thorough at all. Why? Why not? Who do you got against Kodama's Mr. Kiss? If that is your real name.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Oh look, got you. Alrighty, Darkhan. Tomorrow will be 5 days. I figured I can disperse kind of that on lower new games. You know, so yeah, he's still running away from that attack. Fair enough. Yeesh. Shadow's duty. The tiger approaches. Dang, I got a few side missions to clean up, huh? Fine, let's go do that one. Yeah, it'll definitely be like the first mission or two. I don't know how much of the demo would be. Or at the very least, say like the starting area. Don't know how much of a slice it'd be. This is a demo after all. Can't expect too much. Maybe they go crazy with it. Unless you do multiple. Unless you do a lot in it. But I assume it's gonna be a big game. Oh, that was way too early. First that hits, but me heal.
たじけない。秘伝の力、実に頼もしきことよ。よし、共に出しよう。
Oh, that's ugly. Why did they both burst counter back to back together? There's time. Crazy. I'll look it up. These cleaver wielding crazy yokai. I didn't realize how much they had in common. Yeesh. Or I forget. The Fallen Star. Now I could do a Shadow Studio. I'll just rush to this one, I think. Or this one. DD. Just gonna speed through this one. Do the final event. Interesting. Game's out to get me. Funny enough, the thing with the most sneaky deaths, or most sneaky kills on me, is the hag. It's not like a donkey or something. For whatever reason. Oh, that speedrun almost got me killed. Imagine. Imagine the last map I did was the one that got me killed. Ridiculous. It's physical listening. And this kind of run is like the Grim Reaper. Kinda, actually. Anyway. Actually, what all do I need for Falling Star? I need to do a Shadows. Let me do this mission. Since we're one away. Oh boy. That was close. That was almost close. Almost. Almost. Yeah, the goal. Basically, this side mission and the other one that I just did opens up a map called Fallen Star. It's where you funnily enough fight Shingen, or the Revenant of him, the superstar villain of Nioh 3, one of the big bads. His Revenant's there, and also drops a really good armor set that I want to use for the rest of this run. But the goal isn't that bad. I didn't think I was gonna make it to stream. So I was like, oh boy. It's gonna be fun to stop and farm that next stream. Even now it's close. The game's sending me a warning. This is the warning the game's trying to send me. It's time to stop. But yeah. So we made it to this map. Takeda Shingen finally seems to have fallen into illness, no less. It's the illness. Hey there, Mr. Gomez. I love this game too. Unfortunately, this is the end of the stream. Well, it's the end of the Nioh segment of the stream. So catch me tomorrow. I'll continue this run then. I'm gonna move on over to some... Well, we've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so we'll continue that. I think we're getting close to the end at this point. But anyway, that being said, if you're just here to watch the Nioh, I appreciate you. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow for more of the Permadeath run. Surprised we made it 3 regions without too much trouble until the end. Until the end. Thank you, Zach. But yeah, now I'm gonna move on over to some Final Fantasy. If you guys are just here to see Nioh, like I said, appreciate you guys. See you guys next time. But if you're gonna stick around, I appreciate you. I'm gonna hold on, get that pulled up. If you're on YouTube, the stream's gonna cut out and it'll redirect. If you're on Twitch, just hang tight. 1 second. Let's move on over.